What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. Welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live and my name is Boy, and we are standing along the Polderbaan together with the Buitenvelderbaan runway 09 used for departures at the moment. The wind blowing from, what was it? 050 degrees, 6 knots, northeasterly wind, not much. With the center runway still closed for maintenance. 09 is the secondary runway when 2 runways for departures are used today. The first Embraer of the show, airborne, on its way to London City. Big picture wise, this is what it currently looks like. Bit cloudy, but it's not cold. Bit windy, but nothing substantial. Wind is blowing towards us from this angle. Looking to the east, to the south, to the west. Our first next airplane is number 190. This is a Britty hopper going to Humberside, KLM Flight 971. $15 old. First flight January 2009. Quite high in the sky. Bird control is also present, K1 in the VW. I'm waving, but I'm getting ignored. Time for another Embraer 190 going to Gdansk, KLM Flight 1303. It's the Embraer Exodus right now. Another Embraer 190 to Aberdeen and an Embraer 175 to Liverpool, I think. Linköping. I always confuse those two. Next up. And James says that the channel got a shout out at the end of Big Jet TV stream. Yeah, I saw that Jerry was in the Netherlands yesterday. He sure picked a better day to stream than I have today. It was a lovely day yesterday. Sadly, duty called. I had the day job. Jose asks, can you see Team USA at the gate? Well, unfortunately from over here it is hard to see airplanes at the gate. I would have to know what gate it is on, and it would have to be on a gate that we can see from over here. We do see Cathay Pacific, a lot of KLM. No gates visible over there. I think that the trees are probably in the way of seeing more airplanes further to the left. Now we'll have to wait, I think, until it departs. We'll probably take off from this runway, more than likely. Next up, KLM Flight 1243, Embraer 175, going to Linköping. 7 years old, first flight February 2017. And hey, is my camera too back heavy? Let's move it a little bit forward, release the lock. Yes, that's better. Okay. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, yeah. You're right, Martijn. 06. Still early. Well, at least somebody is reading the meter. Happy, happy about that. Right, well, the bird controller is, I think, the reason this airplane is still holding short. Although, by the looks of it, it won't be long. Let's see what else is coming. Oh, wow, not just purely Embraers. The next airplane after this one looks like it'll be KLM Flight 1199 to Oslo, and that is a 737-900. Right, runway has been cleared by the looks of it. Howdy Clementia, goedemorgen. And all others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Just got a flyby by a group of birds and a group of buses in the distance, triplet. Huh. Group outing. Alright, November 175, going to Linköping, KLM Flight 1243. Right, this is KLM Flight 1199 going to Oslo. It's a 737-900, the PHBXP, 22 years old. Its first flight was in August of the year 2001. Wow, month before 9/11. If you think of it like that, quite an old airplane already. And then Embraer 175 behind it, which will be going to Kristiansand. Fidel Castro was briefly visible in the top right. Not sure if you guys saw it. away she goes. Ah! Clint Eastwood has been spotted. So I was setting up. I was also visited by Russell Crowe, who then left and never returned. He said he was going to go out for a packet of cigarettes, but he never came back. And this is KLM flight 1185 going to Kristiansand, dropping off some Christians. And this airplane is 6 years old. Its first flight was in January 2018. Adi Johan, goedemorgen. Doing well, thank you for asking. Hope that also goes for you, my friend. Not a lot of wind. It feels more windy over here than the chimney smoke seems to indicate. Now, also, it does look like clouds are thinning a little bit. Now, what is going on right now? More runway inspecting by the looks of it. Now, this won't be very long lived because American Airlines flight 221 is already on its way over here. In its wake, another Embraer 190. Haven't seen the firefighters yet this morning. Just thought of something that might improve my ergonomics. As most of you know, I use a split screen on my phone for flight radar and for the live chat. I now have the chat in the bottom half. Maybe if I put it in the top half, it's easier to see. Let's see how that works out. Hey, thought I heard something familiar. Ignore me waving. Driver number 3 has a case of the Mondays. They heard me call them, absolutely, Tom. Hey Michael, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Up early again, as usual. Right, American Airlines Flight 221, already having turned to the left on its way to the threshold. The question is, will this petite little Britty hopper take the cheaters lane, take off before American? And the answer is, I think, yes. Now you can see runway 06 in use for arrivals. There are a couple of 747s on their way. I really thought about going to the Cargolux this morning just because it seemed that the timing of the arrival of the 747s is such that they will land on that runway. But parking is a hassle, to put it mildly, on weekdays over there in that vicinity. So in the end, opted to go to the Polderbaan instead. Britty hopper, Embraer 190, going to Teesside or Darlington. Brandweer is also brandweer in Afrikaans. Nice. Well, Afrikaans is, of course, at least that's what it sounds like to me, just a mixture of Dutch and English. Blackbird's also back in the chat. Morning, mate. Finraziel, good morning. Sensi, good morning. Now, up next, American Airlines Flight 221 going to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. 3 years old, first flight December 2020. And Clint Eastwood sitting in the grass that has been cut. And Aer Lingus, the next airplane to take off, going to Dublin, flight 603, regular A320. Flexy flex with those wings. Nice. Hadi Dick, Hadi Han, Ha Jimmy Pirate, good morning to you all and all others who have joined in the meantime. Welcome to the show. It is another day of departures over here at the Polderbaan, runway 36 right, left. Hey! Also a few duckies, also a few quackers. Albeit a bit pixelated. Hey, I'm I'm hearing Kermit. Right, Aer Lingus is pulling up, coming this way, going to Dublin. Flight 603, A320, 19 years old. Began flying in July 2004. Hey there, Graham, morning. Fusro Darshine says hello from New Zealand. Kia ora, good evening. Welcome to the show. Now, talking about the show, firefighters were also giving a little display over there. Also a massive big thank you to Leroy, who just now gifted a membership. I see that Finnair A350 fan Dallas, Australia was gifted a membership. Don't forget to say thanks if you haven't already. Welcome to the club. Leroy, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. And indeed, Han, tonight the astronomical summer begins. And to celebrate, it will coincide with some rain. At least I heard in the southeast of the country. Captain Eddie was also back in the chat. Writes, boy, Annie and Lev sound duck again. Wah, 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 wah. Now the ducks, sadly, as you can see, are a bit further out. Not in my immediate vicinity. This is KLM Flight 1269 going to Copenhagen. 737-800. First flight was back in 2000. 23 years old, this airplane. Interesting question, Han. Anybody joining some kind of solstice procession? Anybody going to Stonehenge? Oh, overhead traffic. Is that inbound or outbound? Probably inbound for Kaagbaan then, isn't it? Yes, I think that is flying east to west. I've seen those patterns during the night. Towards the North Sea, then left hand to the vicinity of Leiden and Noordwijk, then turn land inward towards Kaag. That's inbound traffic. Next up, KLM Flight 1251 going to bloody Helsinki. 737-800, 25 years old, PHBXC, first flight June 1999. Bloody Helsinki. Hey Kelly, morning. Shamara, good morning. Christel, goedemorgen. Welcome one and all, hope everybody is doing well. Ah, now the big birds are coming. Next airplane to arrive over here to take off is KLM flight 601 to LAX. 787-10 Dreamliner. 777-300 to San Francisco will be coming next. So both the heavies, KLM heavies to California, on their way over here. California knows how to party. Immediately got another song stuck in my head. There it is, KLM flight 601 going to LAX. 787-10. Hadi Marjan, goedemorgen. Henk, goedemorgen. Johan, goedemorgen. Ah, in the north of the country the sun is peeping out from behind the clouds. Nice. Hopefully that will also come towards us over here in the center of the country. West center, center west. Hey there Mark, good morning. KLM flight 605 should become visible pretty soon. The 777-300ER to San Francisco. Embraer 175 to Stavanger. After that, a few bigger birds. Does look like it. Oh, hey, that is odd. So I switched around the chat and flight radar using split screen, and now pinching to zoom in and out on flight radar doesn't seem to be working anymore. Interesting. The idiosyncrasies of Android. Well, in that case, I think I will have to turn it back. Better do that now while it is still relatively calm. That's weird. Right, flight radar back on the top. Pinching works again. Okay, well. Not going to ask how or why. Just deal with it. Here it is, KLM flight 601 on its way to LAX in a moment. 787-10 Dreamliner, the PHBKK, 3 years old, first flight December 2020. Good morning, Janus. Default plane asks, how's the wind? 6 knots from the northeast. Not much to write home about. Hadi Rob, goedemorgen. Jinshin, aloha mate. Good to see you again, hope all is well. Here she comes. Kestrel. Hovering perfectly still. Probably looking for Pinky and the Brain. You know, one's a genius, the other's insane. Right, 777-300 airtime, KLM flight 605, which will be going to San Francisco. PHBVP, 8 years old, first flight February 2016. Yeah, Finnair just got gifted the membership, making him member now for the 7th month. And he writes, I'm going to buy a China Southern Cargo 1-400 777 freighter. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey there, Bookie Meow, good morning. In the top, bottom left, bottom right. Huh. It's coming home-ish. Indeed, Evan. Good morning. Top of the morning to you, sir. Hey there, Dave. Good morning. All others who have joined in the meantime, good morning. Welcome to the show. Hey. Ducklings. Let's have a look at them. How many are there? If they would just swim a little bit further to the right, we would be able to count them properly. Huh. Back in hiding, they have gone. Back into hiding. Hey, a white-tipped nose, KLM and brim 175. We'll be going to Stavanger, flight 1175. The airplane is 6 years old, first flight November 2017. Interestingly, the next airplane after that is going to go to Colombia, and this one looks like it has been there already. Good morning, Luther. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Hey there, O Gamer. Default plane asks how many millimeters is your lens? Well, the system is equivalent to, I think, 29 to just over 600 millimeters in, what is it, 35 millimeter equivalent. And that's just the optical zoom. Right, going to Colombia, to Bogota, KLM flight 749. Did not stick its nose where it shouldn't belong, at least not before the job is over. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, the PHBKM. It's a year old, first flight May 2023. The airplane behind it is a 737 that will also be going to Dublin, Ireland. Hi Anja, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. United in the background, landing on runway 06. Triple 7200. Well, as I said, there are a couple of 747s on their way, and I think their timing was such that they might land on the Caravan on runway 06, the runway that you saw the United just land on, or at least on the glide slope too. So if they're close by, do let me know, because I think we should be able to see them quite well still from over here. KLM Flight 1137 up next, going to Dublin, Ireland, 737-800, PHBXV, 17 years old, first flight February 2007. The airplane behind it will be going to Houston, A330-300, KLM Flight 661. Big Wi-Fi hump on the back of this airplane. Gotta have internet. Ticket to Dublin, Jane. Not getting the joke. Hey, good morning, Brian, Basti, Morgan. United, we need to stand. Absolutely. Right, KLM Flight 661 on its way to the city where house music originated from, Houston in Texas. Houston in the house, A330-300. It's the PHAKE, fake. Fake news, going to Houston. The airplane is 11 years old, first flight January 2013. Fake news. As Evo says, have you ever thought of live streaming from other airports? I have, and that's something I think for the future when the channel is bigger. First, let's see that this channel is viable over the long run. E2 Embraer going to Manchester, and Ryanair also to Dublin. Wow, a lot of a lot of airplanes going to Dublin this morning. KLM Flight 1031, E2 Embraer on its way to Manchester. In a moment, the PH NXP, it's a year old. Its first flight was in June 2023. Now, 6-knot wind is what the meter was saying. Why does it feel a bit more substantial than that? Each time I'm thinking, oh, they predict 6 knots winds, let's just take the dead cat with me. Then the wind is more substantial and you hear a lot of wind rumble. I think we should see the Ryanair 737, yeah, in the background. so damn quiet, these airplanes. Next up, Ryanair, flight 421, going to Dublin, Ireland. And a massive big thank you once again to Leroy for gifting a membership just now. I see that Gando was the recipient. Don't forget to say thanks if you haven't already, Gando, and welcome to the club. Leroy, thanks again for gifting a membership. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Ryanair flight 421, going to Dublin, Ireland. The GSI, the AE GSI. It's a 5-year-old airplane. Its first flight was in September 2018. Doing a flyby, I think, outside of the focus of the camera. But he is watching over us. Right, so now another couple of moments that we need to wait. The next traffic is coming this way. Another batch of at least 3 airplanes I see on the move. The pack being led by a 737-800 that will be going to Gothenburg. There's an A320neo to Bristol coming this way. KLM 737-800 to London Heathrow, A320neo BA going to London Heathrow. Those are all going to come this way. Now on my monitor, I think that the screen now looks a bit warm. Still thinking of maybe changing. This is the daylight white balance. Is this better? Probably a bit cooler than Otto, or not. No, now Otto is cooler. Huh. Daylight is warmer. Earlier it was warmer with Otto. Now I'm back to Otto. This looks more natural. Bit cooler. Hey, indeed, 747 over me. Thanks, Leroy. Well, that's one of the airplanes arriving, which will be going to the Kaagbaan, runway 06. If all is well, we should be able to see it land in a couple of minutes. We'll be flying towards the sea now, then make a left-hand turn, fly a bit more to the south towards Leiden, Noordwijk, and then turn once more towards the Kaag, just south of my hometown. There you can see him make the turn. Still have autofocus enabled, I see. Right. Now let's see. Otto, daylight. Now going back to Otto, again cooler. Huh. Wish I could say I could see how many kelvins this is. Let me just go to manual and set the number of kelvins. This is 5000 Kelvin. 22, 24. That's a bit warmer. This is too cool. This is too warm. This is probably around 5000 Kelvin. This is 5000 Kelvin. That looks good, doesn't it? Looks somewhat balanced. Right, I've set the white balance manually to 5000 Kelvin now. On my monitor this looks a bit more balanced. It was looking a bit yellowish before. Mark says looks good, Luther says looks good. Well, in that case I will just keep it at 5000 Kelvin for the time being. I'll try to monitor it, because as the sun and the cloudiness change, the position of the sun and the cloudiness changes, so to the required white balance. But just noticed that the other white balance on this camera doesn't seem to be that good. I think maybe even it was better on the X840. Sometimes looks a bit warm, unnatural. This looks good indeed. 5000 Kelvin for now, it seems to be around the sweet spot. Let's have a look. EasyJet flight 22922 A320neo going to Bristol. The Guzzlp GUZLP, brand new airplane. Its first flight was last September. Also a massive big thank you to Paul for your continued membership. 13 months of membership. Thank you so much for your continued support, mate. Hope you still like it in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking. RDW, goedemorgen, good morning. Patrick, goedemorgen. Thank you for the update, Maria. 747 that we saw pass overhead just now will be landing in a couple of minutes. Got KLM flight 1005, which will be going to London Heathrow. Oh, was that the 747 already? I think it already passed in the background. Flight radar says it should be really close by already. I think it has already passed. This is KLM flight 1005, which will be going to London Heathrow. We've got Norwegian on Cheater's Lane. Will be the first airplane to take off. Otto Sverdrup on the tail. The destination of this airplane, Copenhagen. Hadi Johanna, goedemorgen. Good morning to Liberator and David. David tuning in from California, West Coast again, well represented today. And our next airplane is going to London as well. BA flight 429 A320 Neo. 5 years old, and first A220 of Air Baltic of the show in the background. Right, on the scale of chimney smoke, this is what the wind looks like. Let's quickly turn back. This is number 190, dropping off bills in bill land. Morgen Adriaan, good morning Doodlebugs, good morning Steve, joining us for the very first time from Liverpool. Well, welcome to the show, mate, and all others who have joined in the meantime, welcome to you as well. We are at Polderbaan, runway 36 left. I think at the moment once again the only runway for departures, though I'm not sure. Haven't seen anything take off from runway 09 in a while now. Wind is blowing from the northeast, and maybe, well, no, I think there are already a couple of airplanes on their way. This one is already spooling up. Air Baltic going to Riga, A220-300. I was hoping maybe we would have a moment to look at the latest METAR to see what the wind has been doing. Still blowing from the northeast. Was expected to stay under 10 knots throughout the day. RV is wondering if I have a job. I do have a job. Believe me, this gig is not paying nearly enough to pay the bills from. No, a job is definitely required. Hey, Paul also in the chat. Good morning, mate. Hope all is well. This is SAS A320neo going to Copenhagen, and if you look above it, you will see Fidel Castro hovering, searching for Pinky and the Brain. Hey Niels, goedemorgen. Xander, goedemorgen. SAS to Copenhagen, A320neo, flight 552. This airplane is 6 years old. First flight was in March 2018. You can already see a couple of narrow bodies behind it, and there's the first heavy, the first next heavy. Well, I'm definitely not doing bad, Paul. Thanks for asking. Still wearing my gloves though, but I have downsized to an AMS Live hoodie instead of my winter parka, so I guess that is a win. Still have to supplement vitamin D tablets because I'm not getting enough vitamin D through sun exposure, I think. Clint Eastwood chilling on the little peninsula, and another Kestrel over there, a bit lower now, above the Vueling. Han, look away. This one is not for you. Explicit content coming your way. Vueling, flight 8379, an A320 going to Santiago. Santa. We're starting the countdown to Christmas. Hey there, Rinaldo. Bom dia. Tuning in from Brazil. Big hug back to you, mate. KLM flight 925 coming this way. It's number 190. Going to Edinburgh. Bruh. What's up, bruh? Time to quickly turn back the camera. Hadi lieve, goedemorgen kerel, just in time. Triple 7 time. Going to Quito. This is KLM flight 751, 777-200. It is 20 years old. It began flying in April of the year 2004. Hey there, Rose, good morning. Well, if you look in the community section, you will see several pictures of me. So if you want a face to the name or the voice, also check that out. Now the preceding airplane already made the left-hand turn. So not an up-close combo shot possible. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Now I'm happy to report that there is a Delta A330 underway. Going to Portland. Behind it, a 777-200, looks like to Bangalore, yeah. They're making their way over here from the main platform area. In the meantime, Clint Eastwood is having breakfast. What a difference a trimming of the grass makes, doesn't it? Will to fly, Corendon, no, Delta A350. Landing on 06. One Delta inbound, one Delta outbound. And a 777-200. This time the driver saw me. Russell once again doing a flyby. Right. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Refresh of the METAR. What does the wind do? The wind is now still blowing from northeast and has increased to 9 knots or 304. Still KLM OK and no significant changes expected otherwise. I'll paste that METAR into the ticker shortly. First, let's look at the departure of Delta Airlines Flight 179 going to Portland, Oregon. A330-300. 17 years old, first flight March 2007. Well, I am not so much standing in the jungle right here, Wolfgang. Over here where I am standing, the grass is actually quite low. There's a little island here of cut grass. I am surrounded by high grass, that has to be said. But over here I'm not standing immediately in the grass, luckily. I've trampled that sufficiently enough so that it doesn't interfere with visibility or me or my mobility over here. KLM flight 879 to Bangalore, 777-200. Pretty good. A319 EasyJet going to Bristol. Gives me a brief moment to paste that otherwise not significantly changed METAR into the ticker. If you guys don't know what those letters and numbers mean, let me take you through it while we're at it. So the METAR is the weather report for airports, updated twice an hour for in the case of Schiphol, 5 minutes to the hour and 25 minutes past the hour. It starts with EHAM, which is the international airport code for Schiphol Airport, together with AMS. Then the date and time, the 20th today, 8:25 Zulu time, Central Greenwich Mean Time, which means 10:25 Central European Time, which you can find in the bottom left of your screen. The wind, 9 knots from 050 degrees with the wind direction variable between 020 and 090. KLM OK, ceiling and visibility are okay. That means the lower 5,000 feet around the airport is clear of significant clouds and no impediments of visibility. The air temperature 16 degrees and if I recall correctly the dew point 12 degrees all in Celsius. The QNH is the air pressure in hectopascals. Means no significant changes expected in the upcoming 2 hours. Alexander is asking about parking space. The closest by parking space is the official Spottersplaats. The folk standing over there are standing at the fence of a parking place, and that is also where I'm parked. And the rest towards this location you need to walk from over there. Time for a Max 8. TUI on its way to Marsa Alam. The airplane is 3 years old, first flight June 2021. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Roy. Good morning, John. Good morning, vlogging everything, Dean. Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Rodog. Good to see you all. Hope everybody is doing well. Welcome to the show. Now, it does look like further to the east people are having some sunshine. I do see an opening in the sky over here. More or less continuous cloud base, relatively high in the sky, lower 5,000 feet, not impacted by it, but the sun still blocked by it. Now, talking about sun Express coming this way, outbound to Konya. Cognac. Oh wait, that's something different. 737-800. The TC Search Engine Optimization, SEO, 8 years old, first flight February 2016. Let's see, Vueling. Han, now's your time to go to the bathroom or get another cup of coffee. This is flight 8301, A320 going to Barcelona. ECKCU. The first flight was in 2007, 17-year-old. I see the second A220 coming this way, Air Baltic. Wondering if we are also going to see the third. You usually only see 2 of the 3 that go to the capitals of the 3 Baltic states. For some reason, there's always a third one that goes from another runway. KLM flight 1753 going to Hamburg. Hamburgers. Oh. And it is an Embraer 175, obviously. What is up, Alan? See that you're also back in the chat. good morning. Loving the noise this morning, Alan says. Yeah, nice and loud, not too much wind, and the wind is blowing from the east, so the noise is also blowing this way. I think that adds to the experience. Another A220 coming this way. Air Baltic going to Tallinn. Dropping off some tall man in Tallinn. And it's the YLABC. This airplane is 2 years old. Its first flight was in July 2021. Good morning, love calls. And all others who've joined in the meantime, good morning. There's also an A321 from Air France on the cheaters lane, and that is because there is a 777. Ah, it's already it's already taking off. Right, well, we see the order of importance here. KLM, Air France, and then the rest. Air France flight 1341, A321 on its way to Paris-Charles de Gaulle. It's the Phake KLM. Turn and burn indeed. Lima Alpha Delta says, I tune in and the first thing I hear is hamburgers. Yeah, welcome to the show. Right, in second instance, this is the second A220 Air Baltic. This one going to Tallinn. Ballin in Tallinn. Don't forget your ABCs. This registration is a reminder of that. Hadi Paul, goedemorgen. And we've got Rosso over there. KLM flight 591 is coming this way. It's 777-300ER going to Johannesburg, South Africa. 3 years old, first flight January 2021. It's the BVW, PHBVW to be more precise. Right now, folks, just a warning, AMS Live cannot be held accountable for any damage to eardrums or speakers. The next two airplanes are going to get loud. Two Delta A330 300s. First up, flight 135, number 247. The former going to Dallas. No, Detroit, DTW. The next airplane to New York, JFK. Hey there, Lily. Good morning. Thank you for your kind words. Glad you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, don't forget to drop a like. This is Delta Airlines Flight 47 going to New York, JFK. Another A330 Delta. Coming in loud. Nice to see, no bird strikes, no failing landing gears that are overheating and first need to be cooled, or brakes. Sadly, the preceding A330 already further out. No combo shot possible, sadly. And while this Delta is slowly moving away from the airport, more Deltas are coming. We've got another train of airplanes, if you will, coming our way. The squad being led by Delta, an A330neo, flight 57, going to Salt Lake City, KLM 777-200 to Compton or Cape Town probably, behind it. The A320neo to Manchester behind it, 737 to Stockholm is also coming this way. And a massive big thank you to Raven Rock, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Great show, thank you so much for the support, and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those 5 new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Raven Rock for your gifted membership if you're one of the recipients. Raven Rock, thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. And again, a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, those new members. Hadi Marina, good morning. Personal hygiene, also very important. You can see, goods take care of themselves. They eat their fibers, they eat their greens. They do their morning cardio. They don't let go on personal hygiene. They basically live the life that all humans should lead. A good example to all. Goedemorgen Lee. Robin, goedemorgen. Then also a massive big thank you to Luca, who just now gifted a membership to Phil. Phil, welcome to the club. Luca, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Phil, welcome to the show, mate. All members, don't forget, use your custom emojis, spam us to death with them. Spamming is not allowed, but spamming with custom emojis is allowed, so feel free to do so whenever you see fit. Good life, indeed, Arzt ohne Grenzen. While we're waiting for the Delta to line up, which it is doing right now. What's that in the background? Is that another Delta A330? It is. A330s galore. Right, on its way to Salt Lake City. This A330neo Delta Airlines Flight 57 coming this way. 5 years old, this one. First flight made 2019. Now, just a quick check. White balance still okay. Not too cold or too warm. On my screen, on my monitor screen, which I think is a bit better, it still looks balanced. Hope it also does for you guys. Otherwise, let me know and I will tweak it a little bit. Next up, it is KLM flight 597 to Cape Town, South Africa. It is a 777-200 PHBQK, 19 years old, first flight January 2005. Low growl incoming. White balance still good. Okay, thanks for the feedback, guys. Also looks good on my monitor, but just checking. Back to a couple of narrow bodies now. There's a triplet waiting to take off. We have SAS, KLM, and lined up is EasyJet. The EasyJet will be going to Manchester. It's an A320neo. The guzzled GUZLD, 5 years old, first flight June 2019. You're absolutely right, Han. My hamburgers are veggies. Although I do make a gnarly smash burger with, what's it called? Mince or something from Beyond Meat. Just a 300-gram slab of what is supposed to be some sort of minced meat, which you can form into balls and then into patties for smash burgers. JetBlue in the background, landing as EasyJet is taking off. Nice contrasty, colorful combo shot. Lily has to go. See you later, Lily. Enjoy the rest of your day. Gerard, goedemorgen. KLM is already coming this way. It is going to Stockholm. It's a 737-800, flight 1219. Right, SAS A320neo, and after that back to Delta A330s. Keep them coming, I should say. What else is that? Is that Air Europapa? I think it is. It is Air Europapa, and another EasyJet, which might be going to Cheaters Lane. Also arrivals on the now second runway for arrivals, 36 right. Work being done in the tower. Yeah, with the wind and the heat distortion, not the best day to be doing some extreme telescoping. SAS flight 822 coming this way. A320neo going to Oslo. I sit. Well, they're I sit and ISIS, I think. Well, the ducker was so high already, I bumped into my tripod leg with my flesh and bone leg. Hey Roy, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Hey, Shane, also back in the chat on JetBlue 32 to Boston. Cool. So that means we'll not only have seen your arrival, but also your departure. Because I'm pretty sure you'll be taking off from this runway then. Do you have a left-hand seat, mate? We do want to see a flashlight at some point. Right, this one is might get loud again, so brace yourselves. And don't hold me responsible for any damage to speakers or eardrums. It is Delta Airlines Flight 161 going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. A330 300, 20 years old, first flight October 2003. Let's go. Alrighty, Shane does have a window seat on the left hand side. So row 9, is that what you mean? So that is still before the wings then, in front of the wings. Awesome. Don't forget to shine the light, mate. Hopefully you will not have been airborne already once you pass us by. It is a bit more tricky to see flashlights from departures than from arrivals, unless you take Cheater's Lane, in which case you will probably rotate north of us and you'll be still on the ground once you pass us by on eye level. This is Air Europapa going to Madrid. 7878 Dreamliner, 7 years old. Rolls-Royce in the house. Oh dear, overheated brakes. First need to cool. Well, luckily it is KVK, so we should be able to follow this airplane until the gear has retracted. Next up, KLM flight 1799, Embraer 175, going to JD's hometown of Düsseldorf. Just east of the border with Germany. Short flight. This airplane is 7 years old. Its first flight was in September 2016. Good morning to Mortimer. En Joost, goedemorgen. Good morning. Now the crow crew is exploring on the other side of the water. Russell leading the way. Cheryl is singing. All I want to do is have some fun. And she's got a feeling she's not the only one. Absolutely right. There are the rest of the crow crew also trying to have some fun. Hey there, Ange. Morning. Welcome one and all. Hope everybody is doing well. It is the crow crew. And Russell is going solo. More an Einzelgänger. Is the white balance still okay? Looks a bit bluish now. Thinking maybe just a tad higher, more kelvins. This is now 5600 Kelvin. It was 5K before. Is this too warm again? Maybe somewhere in the middle. 5260. Anyway, SAS on its way. Got this white balance a tad higher now, a bit warmer, 5260 instead of 5K. It's almost like a smell of fire of sorts, but not seeing anything. Could it be that it is the chimney smoke blowing towards me that I'm smelling? That would do something. Now it smells almost like burnt toast or something. Also a bit of openings in the sky north of me, interestingly. And SAS is still flying out to the north. Now there are several airplanes that are going to take off from Polderbaan that are now active on flight radar. Still need to come over here. That's going to take a few minutes, and in the meantime another inspection of the runway is taking place. K1 has been upgraded to K3 now. VW upgraded to a Ford Ranger Raptor. Going in circles. Building in the background used to be a sugar refinery. And that is Leroy's toasty that I'm smelling. Oh, that explains it. Or the McDonald's. Yeah, could be. The wind is blowing. Well, I think it would be blowing. Their smells would blow south, past by me, south of me. Hey, Melissa. Morning. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Lucas, goedemorgen. Adrie, goedemorgen. And Adrie often visited the beet factory, or the sugar factory, the old sugar factory during the beet campaign, as we call it in Dutch. When the sugar beets get harvested to get processed into refined sugar. Halfweg. Also a couple of golf courses in the background, past the highway. And there's also one just past the McDonald's on the other side of the runway over there, the highway over there, the International, it's called, which will be hosting the KLM Open sometime soon. Hey Melis, good morning. James from Ireland, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. Now the first airplane still on its way to the threshold of the runway. It is EasyJet A320neo going to Palma de Mallorca. There's also a United 777 coming this way, which I think we should be able to see pretty soon. We ought to be able to see it. So hearing something going this way. It is a baby boy tractor. It is blue, so it's a boy. Coming this way. Right, EasyJet flight 27881 A320neo will be going to Palma de Mallorca. EY Autobus, good morning, goedemorgen. EasyJet to Palma, indeed, Andrew. EasyJet and Ryan Scare. Lucas asks, do you rather landings or takeoffs? Well, I like the noise of the departures from this location. But I dislike that often when you're filming departures at Schiphol, there are moments where traffic becomes really slow. And I think that not only bores me, but also a lot of you guys. Maybe not the hardcore audience of AMS Live, but I think a lot of people just tune away then, because it is sometimes very slow. You don't have that with arrivals. There you have more constant flow of traffic. The upshot of arrivals is also when it is windy. You get to see the pilot skills, the crabbing, the go-arounds. So all in all, I think I favor arrivals more than departures, but there's something to say for both. What I miss most about Schiphol is that it's just one form of traffic unless the wind changes. So you're only going to see arrivals today unless the wind changes, or you're going to see departures. Each runway is only used for one purpose, either arrivals or departures, or at least one purpose at a time. Now, a couple of weeks ago, we did see that the Polderbaan was being used interchangeably for departures and then for arrivals. That was nice. And never simultaneously. Alrighty, another 777-200 United Airlines on its way to the runway threshold, and after that it will be going to Houston or Houston. That's not the only heavy coming this way. We have a Turkish A330 that will be going to Istanbul that is also on its way over. And I think this might be Shane. JetBlue 32 to Boston. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Shane has a window seat on the left hand side. Row 9, wasn't it? Lufthansa A319 to Munich behind JetBlue. And Transavia in the background. Shout out to Shane's son Cooper. Absolutely. Is he with you in the airplane? Row 9. So that is probably midway between the wings and the front entrance, I think. Cooper and Shane in the JetBlue to Boston, that is taxiing this way. With a left-hand window seat, row 9. I'm expecting a flashlight. Hopefully the airplane will not be so high already once it passes us by that we are unable to see it. I'm going to do my utmost best to film it. And the JetBlue airplane is called Minty McMintface. Jane doesn't seem to be impressed by the name calling. On the other side? You mean on the right hand side? Right, Shane will flash right in front of the engine. We'll have a look-see. This is Turkish flight 1952, which will be going to Istanbul in a moment. It's an A330-300. Might get loud. It's the TCJNK. Time for some Turkish trend, Andrew says. The airplane is 13 years old, first flight November 2010. The folks, if you've been liking the stream so far and you haven't already, don't forget to drop a like. It really helps to spread this content to new viewers. Oh, I already see what the holdup is. We've got a line cutter. We've got a line cutter. I was zoomed in so much on flight radar I didn't even see it until I looked past the camera. In the Star Alliance livery, this line cutter, this cheater, is going to Munich. Lufthansa flight 2303. No bells, but whistles were included. Alan has to go, says catch you later, boy and crew. Have a great day. Well, catch you later too. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for joining, Alan. See you in the next one, which will hopefully be tomorrow. Alright, Turkish up next to Istanbul. Right, it is pulling up, it is coming. Meanwhile, there's a queue forming for 3 airplanes behind it. First of which will be JetBlue. Minty McMint face. Let's look at that Turkish trend. Happy New Year! You can see just the exhaust gases distorting the footage, the image. More traffic on the cycling path. Thumbs up by the driver. And fireworks being set off by the scarecrows. Meanwhile, JetBlue to Boston is lining up, so let's turn back. Shane and Cooper, row 9, lights on, showtime. Have a good flight, boys. Do let me know next time you'll be visiting the Netherlands again. This airplane is brand new. Can you smell it, Shane? Can you smell it? The first flight of this airplane was in April this year. Hey there, Bob. Good morning. Kaira, morning. Is it morning still? Yeah, it is still morning. 15 minutes left of morning here. Yeah, we see it. A lot of windows, a lot of blinds were shut, but the one with the light we did see. Excellent, Shane. I hope I have a steady still. Makes for a good thumbnail. We definitely saw the light. Shane and Cooper on their way back to Boston, Massachusetts in JetBlue flight 32, A321neo. Hey, that's the third Air Baltic already coming. No time to waste, gotta move with haste. Air Baltic going to Vilnius. And fun fact by Jane, Vilnius' symbol is an iron wolf. Iron Wolfgang. That is a rugged sign for a rugged city. Next up is the E2 Embraer, which will be going to Budapest momentarily. Flight 1365. The airplane is 3 years old, first flight February 2021. Anya has to go. I have to do some groceries. That's now good that you say that. It reminds me I also have a package that I need to pick up. See you later, Anya. And enjoy the rest of your day. Ah, Harry also. Yeah, we hear you. Well, I heard you. Come on, mate. Bam. Harry the hypnotizing heron. Also accounted for. So we have ducks, ducklings, coots. The grebes are missing. We missed the grebes. Gary Grebe, is he on holiday? Fido Kestrel. Donald and Daisy. Harry was also in Jerry's stream. Awesome. Harry is not camera shy, that's for sure. Is Donald standing on one leg now? Was he? Did he? I thought I saw him lifting up. Yeah. Hopefully he hasn't hurt his leg. It's too painful for him to be standing on it. Oh dear. Sure hope he hasn't broken it or anything. Now in the meantime, American Airlines Flight 203 is coming this way, which will be going to Philadelphia. should become visible over here any moment now. And there's also 747 that will be going to Mumbai. Mercer already mentioned that it took so long that 09 is where it will be taking off from, because that is now has now also reopened. While we are at it, let's have a quick overview of the current status quo. Let's do a refresh of the weather first of all. Wind is still blowing from the northeast. Wind speed now 7 knots, 304, was a bit higher before. Still KLM, that means that the lower 5,000 feet around the airport do not contain any significant clouds, and also visibility not impaired, so 10 plus kilometers of visibility. The air temperature 16 degrees C, the dew point is 12 degrees C, the air pressure is 1021 hectopascals, and no significant changes are expected in the upcoming 2 hours. Wind finder with the prediction for the wind today for Schiphol Airport, the time, the local time, the wind direction, the wind speed and the gusts. So as you can see, not much going on. Also for tomorrow, similar wind from the northeast, so I'm thinking tomorrow we'll see the same runway use as today. Let's do a refresh of the current runway use. So at the moment we are standing over here, Polderbaan, together with the Buitenvelderbaan, runway 09 being used for outbound traffic, and runway 06, the Kaagbaan, is the only runway used for arrivals at the moment. This runway is closed for maintenance, I think at least until the end of next week. This runway was closed for maintenance before, is now open again and will reopen as a secondary, will act as a secondary runway for arrivals later today. Well, on Flight Radar I have inbound traffic of interest. 747s were coming in, and as I was calculating, they are arriving around the time that the Kaagbaan is the only runway. This one and this one will probably land on Kaagbaan, so if they are nearby, do let me know in the chat. Not sure about this one. Oh, that's 2:30, that's a bit late. Emirates A388 is expected around 1:14. By that time, 2 runways will be open for arrivals, which means that I think that the Emirates A380 is going to land on this runway, which will then be open. So that's diametrically on the other side of the airfield and very hard for us to see. So I'm not expecting to see a lot of details of the A380 landing today. Let me quickly paste that meter into the ticker for you guys. Now, in the meantime, as ABA is also coming this way, an American has taken the left-hand turn to get to the runway threshold. In the background we have an A330 landing, KLM. Oh, walking over the water, one of the goods. And the 747 with a nice flower on the tail just took off from runway 09. See that I still had the camera in autofocus to watch the birds. Back to manual focus. American Airlines flight 203 going to Philadelphia. Up next, it's a 7878. The airplane is 2 years old. Its first flight was in October 2021. Yes, that's Chrissy Good. Where's Clint Eastwood? Making some noise here. Doing some morning cardio. Hey, that's good news, Marissa. Finnair A350 on the move. And on the move towards us, no less. This is BA flight 431, an A319, which will be going to London Heathrow, and after that another Delta A330, which will be going to Boston. Hey, Jan LR is in the Delta Team USA A330 Neo right now. Jan, are you on the left hand side next to a window? Because you're coming our way. Another shine the light moment would be terrific. Hey JD, good to see you, Jörg. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston will be up next. Delta Airlines flight 243, Airbus A330-300, 17 years old, first flight April 2007. Wolfgang is informing us that an A380 is passing overhead with an exact speed of 500 knots. Sadly, we're not going to see any contrails. This is the best I can show you. Overhead arrivals. Going to the Kaagbaan. First from east to west towards the North Sea. That's about it. That is about it. Finnair, the next airplane to arrive. Expected to become visible over there anytime soon. Hey there, Simon, morning. And I heard he was, well, not on my literal patch, I think he was a bit further towards the parking lot, a bit further to the south, but he was along the Polderbaan. I did see it momentarily when I was working. Also heard about the shout out. I'm surprised he even knows that I exist. I have been in touch with Jilly once because I got contacted by a company a year ago already that wanted to work together, and their pitch was that they also worked with Big Jet TV. So I figured let's just inquire what their experience was with them. Wasn't that great, so kindly rejected the offer back then. Finnair standard livery coming this way, on its way to Helsinki, Finland. Delta A330 to Atlanta will be following pretty soon. Elwa, goedemiddag. All others who have joined in the meantime, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Another beautiful summery day over here at Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. As you guys can see, this is what it looks like to the south, southwest, to the west, northwest, southeast, east, northeast, and north. Is that a tractor coming my way? Or is it just standing there? No, definitely coming. Oh, but it's got its indicator on. It's going to make a right-hand turn. Going into the field. Harry also doing a flyby. And an ambulance without the sirens on. Up north. White balance still okay? It looks a bit coolish. Or is it? This is too warm. This is 6K. This is back to 5K where we were initially. This is 5K. I had it set to 2050 to 60 or something. It does look balanced. Okay. Playing with manual white balance today because auto white balance seems to be a bit inconsistent, and sometimes a bit too warm, sometimes a bit too cool. Don't recall having had these issues with the XA40 that I had before, which I still have, and it has been repaired, so maybe go back to that. Anyway, this works, seems to be working. Transavia in the background, landing on 06. Finnair flight 1302 lined up, ready to go to bloody Helsinki. It's an A350-900. Standard livery, age unknown. You never ask a lady her age. This lady refuses to give us her age. Thanks for the feedback, Andrew. Bear in mind, I am color vision deficient, as it is officially called. Otherwise, I would have been in one of those airplanes piloting them. So, that's why I'm also asking what you guys think about the white balance. Bam! Door shut. Beautiful machine. Really works well, the minimalistic Finnair design on that A350. Time for another Delta A330. A300 to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 73. This airplane is 19 years old. Its first flight was in May 2005. Doing a turn and burn. Right, it's pulling up and coming this way. Really was hoping for a combo shot with the Finnair, but unfortunately not today. Now it is looking like things are opening up ever so slightly. That's definitely openings in the sky, but you can also see there's a milkiness in the sky. Although it does look a bit more blue over there. Right now, this is what the sun looks like over here, shining through milkiness. Inbound traffic to the Kaagbaan runway 06, that is flying to the coast, east to west. Back to an Embraer 190, KLM flight 915 going to Aberdeen. Roadhog says likes are a little slow today. Maybe this helps. At 500 likes I throw some memberships, so hit that like button. My counter now says 374 likes, so that is 126 still to go. And Austrian Wolf will put some on top, so memberships at 500 likes, courtesy of Roadhog and Austrian Wolf. Extremely nice gesture, fellas. Let's see if we can make it. There it is. That's one of those birds that was jumping in the air the other day. Oh. Nicely landing on the tarmac, nice contrasty. Also helps that the grass has been cut. No idea what this is. Sprinting bird. wagtail with the quick start. Leroy says Cargolux at 7,000. Is it coming in from the east? Let's see, where is it? Alright, coming in from Amsterdam. Let's see. Just flying west of the city. Thinking we should be able to see it. 7,000 feet. The clouds are higher than that. Hey Sander, good to see you, mate. Doing well. It's actually a bit chilly here. Still wearing the gloves, but otherwise perfectly fine here. Nice and calm weather. I think I have the 747 Cargolux coming our way. 7,000 feet. Where did I see it? There it is. Inbound to the Kaagbaan, runway 06. Cargolux arriving from Nairobi, flight 2613. Now passing at 7,000 feet, 18 years old, first flight November 2005. KLM 737 just took off. Uh-oh. Hopefully no bird strike. There's two of them. Ooh, that's a close call. Whew. Dodged the bullet there. Right, we'll soon see it land on runway 06 in the background. Time for another heavy taking off from the Polderbaan. This is United Airlines, flight 947, going to Washington, DC, Boeing 7878 Dreamliner. 11 years old, first flight December 2012. Hey! Now there's a little airplane that I'm not seeing on flight radar. Is that a BizJet? What is it? It's a G-Lex plane, Emin says. Bombardier Global 6000. Cool. Right. Bombard us with that Bombardier then, eh? Ah, it is taking off against the blue sky now in the background. Opening up a little bit. Jeff says Taylor Swift just picked up a cheeseburger from the McDonald's. Could be, could be. And she says definitely not a billionaire on board. How are you so sure about that? Right. Dreamliner time, 78710 Dreamliner to Toronto, Canada, KLM flight 691 coming this way. BKC, bird controller also needed. Calling in the bird controller. Airplane age 4 years, first flight October 2019. Get the fudge out of here, birds. Hey there, Harry, morning. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well over there in Canada. Now, I'm thinking that 747 is probably not too far away. I think. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, go back to manual focus. There we go. Is that it? Is that a Cargolux arriving from Nairobi? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Just like last year when we were at the Kaagbaan and the A380 did a go around, was going all the way to Utrecht, but we were still able to see the entire circuit. That's a massive flight of birds passing by. Well, at least they are away now. No longer in the immediate vicinity of the runway. KLM flight 1201 lined up, ready to go to Oslo. Embraer 190. Dark Cloud says yes, Team USA on the way, the A330neo. I heard you, Kermit. I know you're out there. I haven't seen you yet, but I know you're there. Is it necessary to enable image stabilizer? I'm wondering. Nah, this is still doable. There's just a little gust that caused some shudder in the beginning. Now sadly, this time of year with all the trees being in leaf, this is about as much as we can see from over here from landings on 06. Already saw it passing us by in the foreground. Team USA Delta A330neo on its way to New York, JFK. with Jan on board. Now, Jan, do you have a flashlight and do you have a left-hand window seat? America fudge, yeah. Team America. Durka, 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 Muhammad Jihad. That was Arabic. Right, Jan also has a window seat on the left hand side. What row are you seated at, Jan? So that I know where I need to zoom in. The back part. Sander, massive big thank you for your super chat, mate. That Learjet was a 2022 Bombardier BD700 Global 6000/6500 Federal Express Leasing Corp. So there you have it. Facts. Courtesy of Sander. Thank you so much, mate. Now let's look and see if we can see a light somewhere in the back of the plane. Jan on board. I wasn't able to see anything. Doesn't mean a thing, but I didn't see anything. Oh, right hand side. Right side. Oh, so the wrong side. Lewis says he did. Okay. Lewis says he did. Hey, ducklings, or not? Yeah, that's ducklings. Let's switch to autofocus, get them sharply in view. So that is 3 left of the 8 that were there earlier, or 6? 6. I think it were 6. This is the mama duck that has a bit lighter feathers. Indeed, and Kermit is also still somewhere around here somewhere. Only 3 left, man. That is not good. Harry says today, then Canada, we have really hot. It's about 32 degrees, 32, 33 Celsius. Heat warning. Well, over here, I am still standing here with my gloves on. Also got the hoodie over my... my cap. The fingerless gloves to keep the hands from freezing. Well, they're not freezing, but they do get stiff when they get cold enough. Okay, Marissa also didn't see anything. No lights. Jackie has to go. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thanks for joining. See you next time. Planes are coming. To Embraer 175s, to Göteborg and to Stavanger. Mama seems to be on the lookout for imminent danger. KLM Flight 1233 on its way to Göteborg. Embraer 175. 6 years old, first flight July 2017. Still on autofocus, back to manual it is. And this is KLM Flight 1177 going to Stavanger. Wind is picking up a little bit and it is causing some shudder. I am going to enable an image stabilizer. Not sure if it's going to help that much, but all little bits help. Right, there is another jet coming this way, and Cathay A350 going to 09. Image stabilizer enabled in the meantime. Provide a little bit of relief from the wind shudder. Love calls also has to go. Thanks for joining. See you in the next one. Windsock is showing a little bit more movement in the air. Meanwhile, triples are approaching 06 to land. 777 from Guayaquil. 777 arriving from Lima. Another airplane overhead. That's all inbound for 06. Triple 7-300 arriving from Lima in the background, and taking off over here is an Embraer 190, which will be going to Dublin. Nice combo shots. Blue and blue. Right, EasyJet coming this way. And okay, Austrian Wolf says, folks, if you like what you see and you haven't done so, please hit the like button and help the channel grow. There are some memberships waiting at 450 and 500. JD says, I think I will join Yorkshire's Bikers celebration at 450 likes. Fraud cannot wait until 500 to join Roadhog and Austrian Wolf, who will celebrate by then. And we're at 442 now. Man, come on, folks. And is that the no, that is the A330 taking off to Mumbai. Now I do see the Delta Airlines Flight 75 and A350 to Atlanta is active on flight radar. And it's probably going to come this way at some point. Right, first of 3 airplanes that have arrived on this side of the platform area in the meantime. I also see that Mama Duck is swimming over here. With or without the little ones. I'm not seeing the little ones just yet. Oh yeah, there they are. So EasyJet to Bristol. Mama Duck and her 3 ducklings. Right, only 3 down, 3 left I should say. And Fidel Castro over here hunting for Pinky and the Brain. Righty. Last of the triplets, and then we'll have to wait again for the next airplanes to arrive. They are coming. Definitely see a couple on the platform that are coming this way. This is KLM flight 1045 going to Birmingham. Embraer 190, 14 years old, first flight March 2010. Now, thank you all so much for 450 likes. The first of the boxes have been opened. I saw it happen just now. A massive big thank you to Jörg, and also a massive big thank you to Paul for both gifting 5 memberships just now. If you are one of the recipients, don't forget to say thank you. 450 likes and 10 new members, courtesy of Jörg and Paul. Thank you both so much, and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge as new members. If you like what you see but you haven't already, don't forget to drop a like. At 500 likes, more boxes will be opened. Roadhog and Austrian Wolf also said they are going to give some memberships away. So if you aren't a member yet but you might be interested, drop a like. Folks, thank you so much for the support. This is Choc-y, our favorite high carb Embraer 190. It is German Airways, the Leissefer Chocolaterie special livery. Going to Aalborg, the DAPRI, same age as the KLM Orange Pride. Both started flying in January 2008, making them 16 years old by now. See that Mr. Meister is also back in the chat. What is up, Rick? Good to see you again. And I spotted Jerry yesterday while I was working. Had a moment to spare, checked YouTube, saw that he was over here. He definitely had better weather than we do today. It is Choc-y. Oh, chocolate. On its way to Aalborg. And also a big thank you to JD for 10 months of membership already. 2 months before going green. And happy to be here. Well, happy to have you here, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. I hope you still like it in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking. That goes for all members. There is a suggestion box in the member community section. If you have any suggestions, shoot. Dear alles lekker, Rick says. How's the weather over there in the north? Is it sunnier, more sunny than it is over here? Anja says about 20 degrees Celsius in the south of Holland. Let's do a quick refresh of the meter, shall we? Last time we checked it was 16 degrees C, and it definitely doesn't feel like 20 plus yet. A refresh says that over here it is now 17 degrees C. So over here along the coast, where the clouds are a bit more prevalent, it is a bit cooler. This is KLM flight 939 going to Glasgow. It is an Embraer 190, 14 years old, first flight January 2010. Right, the next wait will be for a 777-200 that will be going to Calgary. And I also see that we have a few new members. Oh, running into my tripod leg. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to Bernd, who just became a member. Thank you so much for choosing AMS Live. I hope you like it in the lounge. And also a big welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to Ed, who also became a member just now. Welcome to the club, both of you. Thank you for choosing AMS Live. I hope you will like it in the lounge. The custom emojis are now at your disposal, so use them whenever you see fit. KLM Flight 677 up next. 777-200 going to Calgary. And in the meantime, Gerrit has also arrived on his bicycle. All the way from Rijnsburg, near Leiden. And hey, that's good news. Marissa says Suparna Queen now taxiing, scheduled to come to 36 left. So we're going to see a 747 take off from this runway after all. Triple 300 ER to Chicago is also on the move and should become visible pretty soon. Still has to cross the center runway, KLM Flight 611, but it is coming this way. Clay to Reykjavik has also become visible on flight radar. KLM Flight 635, a 777-200 to Las Vegas is also taxiing and coming this way. And we're still due 22 new likes to reach 500. At which point we'll see new members probably. 21 to go. 20 to go. 480 likes and counting. 20 left to go. 483, that's 17 left to go to 500. Screw you, Rick. A big welcome to all new members. As a thank you, Boy will sing a song for you, or he will do a lovely dance. Hell no. Right, 497 likes, 498 likes, 2 left. Jane asks, can you do an auction voice? No, I cannot, absolutely not. I already break my tongue speaking normally. Absolutely not. I wish I could. I even came across some videos where they put auctioneers under rap music. It sounds really awesome. Look that up. Auctioneer rap or something it is called. It is absolutely awesome. Cattle auctioneers doing their work and they put a hip-hop beat under it. Absolutely beautiful. Well, thank you all so much for pushing beyond 500 likes. Awesome. And also a massive big thank you to Roadhog, who just now gifted 5 memberships. And a massive big thank you to Wolfgang, who also did the same just now. Thank you both so much for gifting 10 new members in total. If you are one of the recipients of both of either of the gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, folks. Use the custom emojis, use them whenever you see fit. Roadhog, Wolfgang, thank you both once again so much for the gifted memberships, and thank you all for 500 likes. This is KLM flight 677 going to Calgary. That's Chrissy Koet. Here we have Gerrit Kromhout, who has cycled all the way over here from Rijnsburg with a great sign. And look at his donned outfit. He's wearing the cap and the t-shirt. Terrific. Alles goed, Gerrit? Mooi man. It is the one and only Gerrit Kromhout, ladies and gentlemen. Now look it up, he came all the way over here from Rijnsburg and he is on a traditional bicycle, not an electrical bicycle. So he also has done his morning cardio this morning in the vicinity of Leiden. You had headwind, tegenwind, eh?
Against wind.
Yeah. At least the way back will be a bit easier on the legs.
Yes, I look forward to it.
First take a rest.
Ga eens even voor de camera staan.
Hey man.
Ga eens even voor de camera staan.
Ga eens voor de camera staan.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is boy, all by himself. He does alles in English for a Dutch boy. And he does deserve to be, commemorated, noem je dat als je... waardering.
Commended.
Commended, yes. And I come here for many years now. In 1974, I went to a runway for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So I come here for 50 years now.
50 years. On the bike all the time?
No, yeah, mostly yes. But you make my life easier to stream, but it is nicer to be here.
There's nothing like being here next to the runway.
Yes, and I thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, boy, he is awesome.
Thank you so much for your kind words, mate, and thank you for coming here.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Awesome.
Okay.
Whoa. Maybe that should be the thumbnail then. But I'm not sure if that's something that you would want. We also had a nice flashlight, flashing the light. And another 777. I think you guys probably heard what Gerrit was saying because I pointed my microphone head towards him as he was speaking, so I think you should probably heard it. You probably heard it all loud and clear. People in the chat are very enthusiastic about your kind words, Gerrit.
Nicely done. It's worth it.
It is worth it, he says. Well, thank you for your kind words, and always a pleasure to have you here. And your words were well audible here.
Well, it was quite a cycle.
It was quite a cycle, yeah. The meter says not too much wind, less than 10 knots, but it feels a bit more substantial, doesn't it?
I'm glad I'm here.
And make sure you're well rested before going back to Rijnsburg, before beginning with the way back.
I will. Enjoy the stream.
Hey, thank you.
Okay.
I'm assuming you stick around, or are you going to? Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Will do.
Okay.
This is KLM flight 927 to Edinburgh, 737-800. PHBXW, 16 years old, first flight December 2007. Rick is suspecting me of bribing Gerrit. Well, I do know that my hair can be a bit funky, but it's not as funky as somebody who would bribe, let's say, porn stars or whatever, or people that are coming here by bicycle to hold up signs. Peter asks, how far did he cycle? Yeah, that's 20 or so, 25 kilometers. Let me see if I can get that in view on Google Maps. Yeah, that's 25 kilometers, I think, at least. 15 miles. Time for another 777-200 going to Las Vegas. KLM Flight 635 PHBQH, 19 years old, first flight September 2004. Roy says, now that I've seen Gerrit, I can sign off for today. See you guys on the next stream. Thank you for joining and have a nice day, Roy. Be safe. Ladies and gentlemen, members, particularly if you are a fresh member, this is your first chance to use the playtime emoji. It is that time again, red alert. Going to Reykjavik in a moment. Flight 461 A320neo, the airplane is a year old. First flight October 2022. It is the center of Rijnsburg to Polderbaan, according to Google Maps. For riding the bike, it is 1.5 hours and 29 kilometers, so that is around 20 miles. 20 miles of headwind. With the wind blowing from the northeast, and you have to move to the northeast. So that is quite a bit of cardio. JD has to go. Jörg, see you later, mate. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you in the next one. We want the next airplane ready. Spooling up, coming this way. This is KLM Flight 1583 on its way to Lisbon. It's a 737-800. The PHHSE, 13 years old, first flight May 2011. Just look at the big Wi-Fi hump on the tail, on the back, in front of the tail, I should say. QJ indeed, I think an ex-Transavia plane. The HSE, I thought I recognized that as a Transavia registration. Look at this, it is the first queen of the show taking off from the runway we are standing next to, Suparna Airlines. Which is going to Zia, where, hey, Moscow. Interesting. Don't you live in Moscow, Jane? Coming home then. Now, as Her Majesty is making her way over to the runway threshold, I also want to welcome Peter as our latest member of the Aurora Sky Lounge to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Thank you for choosing AMS Live, Peter. Welcome to the club. I hope you will like it in the lounge. With all the custom emojis now at your disposal, use them, spam us to death with them. Suparna Airlines going to Moscow. It's a 747-400 freighter, 16 years old, first flight July 2000 and first flight July 2007, making it 16 years old. Indeed, Rick. After King Gerrit, it is almost time for the Queen. Right, this one is possibly going to get loud. Another warning. AMS Live cannot be held accountable for any loss to speakers or eardrums. You watch this channel at your own discretion. Viewer discretion is advised. Liwa has to go. Mate, wait until at least the 747 is taken off before signing off. You don't want to miss this. Ooh, light. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, a 747 taking off from the threshold, rotating almost earlier than your average Embraer would do. That mofo is empty, just transporting air. Rodney also has to get ready for work. Good day to you too, mates. Thank you for joining. Hope to see you in the next one. No time to waste. No time to waste. 747 combo shot with a spooling 787-10 Dreamliner. Nice combo shot. This is KLM Flight 667 going to Austin, Texas. 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 years old. First flight August 2020. Clementia also has to go. Clementia, thank you for joining. See you later. Fijne dag. A white little van. No. Okay, here in the Koet, but where is the sound coming from? It's not there. Oh, there they are. Coots can get very territorial, it seems like. They also do that to ducks for some reason. Couple more ducks upstream. And in the meantime, another Embraer 190 coming this way. KLM flight 1945. Sunweb, Transavia in the background just now. Let's see, EasyJet. This is an EasyJet A320neo going to Copenhagen. Flight 27939. Sunweb Transavia. 737 behind it, which I thought was going to Alicante, but I'll press on the label in a moment. First, A320neo. Hans says, just asking for a friend, are you that guy on that Sunday radio program Vroege Vogels? Absolutely not, mate. I am a night owl, not an early bird. Which is why these streams are so fatiguing. Because it is against my biorhythm. I always go to bed too late. Also, I have no interest in worms. So being an early bird is not my cup of tea. Sunweb in Transavia in the Sunweb livery, going to Alicante. Only the second mouse gets the cheese, indeed. That's a nice expression. Right, we did have a G in the house, but the G will soon be airborne. A G in the process of leaving to Athens. A321neo. The airplane is 3 years old, first flight November 2020. Let's see, there is a standard livery Transavia lined up, and there was a KLM triple going to the runway threshold. This is Transavia flight 5135 going to Barcelona. PHHSB, 14 years old, first flight April 2010. Top show, Patrick says. Thank you for the kind words, mate. Right, that is our loud Oh, I think I see already why Russell is being loud. Hey, a little friend. The shepherd is thinking, get the fuck out. Oh, you want to play? No, get the fuck out of here. This is my territory. Hey, you want to play? Let's play. Funny. Combo shot briefly. This is so funny. The dog is thinking like, hey, there's a playtime buddy. I also say, don't you dare climb in this light mast and come visit me. I'll hurt you. I'll get my friends. I'll get my posse. I'll get my crow crew. Now Paul, also a massive big thank you for your continued support, mate. 14 months of membership already. He writes, happy to support this great channel. Paul, thank you so much for everything. Your support as a moderator, as a member. If something isn't to your liking, do let me know. I'm very happy to have you on the channel, and I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member and as a moderator, then at least as a frequent visitor. Meanwhile, Harry... no, not Harry. Russell is making a lot of noise. And the dog is chasing him. Right, he's chased away now. Seeking higher ground a bit further. Right. That's better. No dogs in the vicinity. Oh, the poor dog. He just wanted to play. Air Oink Oink is coming, ladies and gentlemen, on its way to Istanbul. The Flypig A321neo flight 1252. TC Ruby, TC RBY. Ruby? Rugby? 1-year-old airplane, first flight September 2022. Right, A380 lining up for the Aalsmeerbaan. Not sure what we can see from over here. The screen looks a bit bluish, doesn't it? Maybe also need to up the white balance a little bit. More towards 5600K now. Where is the A380? Right, should not be too far away. Question is, where do you need to look? Here's our answer. No plans to change anything, Paul says. Well, I'm very happy to hear that, mate. Do hit me up if you do have a change of plans. Right, so this is the Emirates A380, flight 147. And we've got some nice airplanes coming this way, as you guys can see in the foreground. Emirates A380-800. 9 hours and 30, no, 6 hours and 39 minutes underway. Not sure if we can see it from here on forwards. Yeah, a little bit, in between the trees. Just a little bit. Yeah, and here the terminal buildings are in the way, I think. Not a loud mofo, mother ducker. If it's not the crows, then it is the coots making a ruckus here. Right, in the meantime, this is the only runway for departures. Everything outbound now coming this way, probably until around 2 o'clock. This is an E2 Embraer coming this way. 1700th E-Jet sticker should be visible on the left side before the wings. Going to Copenhagen. KLM 1271. First flight September 2022. Right, Air Canada and a Chinese triple coming this way. First up in the pipeline is this Embraer 190, which will be going to Bristol, KLM flight 1079. Wind seems to be calming down a little bit. Things are opening up. West of me, more blue sky actually. And the sun is now also doing a half-hearted attempt of shining through the clouds. I think I'm going to ditch the image stabilizer because I don't think it's needed anymore. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Time for a Chinese triple. Going to Shanghai. It is China Southern Cargo, a 777 freighter. 9 years old, first flight December 2014. There it is coming. Anya has to go. Thank you for joining, Anya. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you in the next one. Combo shot with the preceding Embraer in the foreground, in the background. Nice noise, I should say. Are those the 8 ducklings having grown? Did they grow that quickly? Probably not. Next up, Air Canada flight 901 going to Montreal. 7879 Dreamliner. 8 years old, first flight June 2016. It took off from the threshold, so either it is really heavy or it is a very derated takeoff with reduced thrust, or combination. That's a nice way of putting it, Emin. Mozart in my ears. I still hear the frog. I'm not seeing it. Gamer says, love slow days where I can just tune into your live stream and also hook up a colleague with this. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had a job where things are really slow. It's always continuously working. So on work days, there's absolutely no time for me to do a bit of stream watching. Well, only every now and then a few moments. That's why when I also saw that Jerry was streaming here yesterday, that's no more than just 2 or 3 minutes literally that you can watch. Then again, I'm fortunate enough that I don't have to work the entire week to get by. That's also a very luxurious position to be in, I realize. This is KLM flight 903 going to Inverness, another E2 Embraer. A couple of narrow bodies in the background coming this way. This airplane is 2 years old, first flight October 2021. Just so quiet. Wind on the scale of chimney smoke. Next up, an all-white airplane going to Istanbul, BBN Airlines. I'm wondering, is it flying for Turkish or Anadolu Jet? I think the latter. It is an A321, Turkish registered, GPE, 17 years old, first flight October 2006. Next up will be EasyJet going to London Luton, and behind it is another EasyJet which will be going to Naples, Napoli. A319 coming this way, A320neo, the next airplane. Nice side-by-side comparison, the audio, old school versus new school. Compare that with the next airplane, an A320neo. What is another Air Canada, and that's a 777. Nice. Right, this one is going to Naples, Napoli, Naples, Italia, A320neo. Brand new airplane. This airplane began flying in March this year, so just a few months old still. Which one do you like better, the sound of the new one or the old one? I find it hard to choose. I do like the Neos better than the Maxes, the engine sound. There's also something to be said for the sound of that old school engine. Air Canada 777-200 long range already spooling up on its way to Toronto, flight 809. The airplane is 16 years old. Its first flight was in July 2007. Is it welling in the background? I think it is. Don't look, hon. Don't look. Dirty flaps. Goedemiddag Jos. Hey Lance, good afternoon. 24C and blue. Mate, enjoy. And says, nothing sounds as good as a 747. True that, true that. Although A330s do get close. at least in my book. Right, time for another airplane that is going to LAX. We already saw 601 this morning. This is flight 603 and it is the KLM 100 years special livery. 787-10 Dreamliner PHBKA, 5 years old, first flight June 2019. Right, the next airplane is missing 4 letters. WOLF. It just says Austrian, so it's an incomplete livery. Also a big thank you to Lucas for your super chat. Thank you so much. Lucas writes, well, don't know what for, but thank you so much for your super chat, mate. The next airplane will be going to Vienna. Austrian flight 380. It's an A320. Still waiting for clearance. Wake turbulence of the previous airplane has to dissipate sufficiently. Probably won't be too long. This airplane is 11 years old. Its first flight was in October 2012. After that we are going back to heavies. We have a nice triplet of heavies following this airplane. Already in the background, turning in is the 777-300 to Sao Paulo. We'll also see the Delta A350 to Atlanta after that, and the Delta A330 to Minneapolis behind it. So if you don't have to be anywhere, stick around for the next few minutes. Maybe I should Photoshop the word wolf behind Austrian and make it my thumbnail at someday. Right, it's coming home, Wolfgang. Already spooling up. KLM flight 791, 777-300 going to Sao Paulo. The PHBVB, 16 years old, first flight March 2008. Hey there, Peter PDK. Goedemiddag, good afternoon. Welcome back, good to see ya. On its way to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Too much honor? Nah, it would be an excellent joke. An insider joke for regular viewers. Not sure that I can, but I did make playtime, so I think, yeah, might be a nice project. If it starts raining again, which it inevitably will sooner or later, nice DIY project. Right, time for Rick's favorite airplane, the A350. 350. Delta Airlines flight 75, going to Atlanta, Georgia.
4 years old, this one, March 2020. Its
first month of flying. Just look at how wide the wings are. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. We've got a Britty Hopper. Or is that German Airways? No, that's German Airways, isn't it? No, it's Eastern. Britty Hopper. First Delta Airlines Flight 163 A330-300, 21 years old, first flight June 2003. Again, wide wings, though a bit more angular. Yeah, Roadhog's name on the Pegasus. Twee, hè? Ja, het is nu van 1 tot 2 is alleen de polderbaan open voor starten. Ja? Misschien begin je een beetje doof te worden. Hey, de wind staat wel de goede kant op, staat wel naar ons toe. Dus ik heb niet het idee dat ze zachter zijn dan anders. Je bent gewoon te lang hier niet meer geweest, dat is het. Gerrit says that he thinks that the sound is a bit softer than he was used to. So I'm saying, well, you're probably getting old and deaf a little bit, but harder. Harder. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, well, that is because the wind is blowing from the east. It is blowing this way. So that's also probably why Wolfgang was remarking that the audio was really good. The wind is blowing it towards us, so that is double the fun. Hey, it is my favorite dickhead also in the chat. Alvin, what's going on, mate? Good to see you again. Britty Hopper, Embraer 190. That's the wrong label. Going to Manchester. Man up in Manchester. And back to the heavies it is. Starting off with a KLM A330-200. Oh wait, there was a line cutter. Ah, yeah. Zoomed in too much on my flight radar app, didn't see it. But there it is. It is an Embraer 190. It is going to Belgrade. Belgrade, that's Serbia, right? Or Croatia? Serbia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Air Serbia is always coming from Belgrade. This is Serbia. Now a triplet of heavies. It's all KLM Blue, bit monotonous, but it is heavies. This is KLM Flight 651 going to Washington. It's an A330-200. The PH AOF, 17 years old, first flight November 2006. Slowest retracting gear in the game, it's the A330. Yeah, and back when it was still flying to Schiphol, the A340. The Neos, no better. But it did retract, no issues. Next please. Also a massive big thank you for your continued support, Hans Olaf. 9 months in the pocket. The PHEZX is his favorite KLM airplane. I'm wondering, why is that? Is there anything particular about this airplane? And thank you so much for your continued support, Hans Olaf. I hope you still like it in the lounge. Do let me know if something isn't to your liking. This is KLM Flight 757 going to Panama City. It is a 777-300 the PH BVS, 7 years old, first flight February 2017. February. Lance says climate activists have tried to spray paint orange paint over certain female singing celebrities' private jet in the UK. Got the wrong plane, not orange pride, ho ho. This is KLM Flight 641 going to New York, JFK. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner, the PH BKH, 4 years old, first flight May 2020. Transavia and German Airways behind it, the next airplanes. Now a massive big thank you to Alvin for a totally unnecessary super chat from Alvin. Back to old tricks again. Mate, you know you don't have to, but thank you so much nonetheless. It is very much appreciated, although it is absolutely not required. You do more than enough as a moderator as it is already. Keep saying it. That also goes for Wolfgang and also for Yorkshire. Anyway, we've got a triplet of narrow bodies that is now queuing up. Transavia to Palma de Mallorca lined up already. German Airways to Bremen. And a 737 to London Heathrow. KLM fan also back in the chat. Good afternoon. This is Transavia flight 5623 to Palma de Mallorca, 737-800. The airplane is 7 years old. First flight was in April of the year 2017. And German Airways to Bremen behind it. Flying for KLM. Ah, the Sky Team livery, yeah. I thought I heard that registration somewhere before, but didn't put one and one together. And that's a nice nickname for it, the Silver Arrow. Acrobatics needed when those Embraers rotate early and climb like a mofo. You can see they're already quite high up in the sky when they pass you by over here. See people saying see ya to Marissa, so I'm assuming Marissa has to go. If you're still around, see you later Marissa. Thank you for joining. I think I might have overlooked that message then. Apologies. Wolfgang says, and we keep ignoring it. Are you sure you're Austrian and not Dutch? So stubborn. Transavia on the way. Right, Russell back. No doggos in the neighborhood. Oh, Alvin, you missed it. It was awesome. Russell was sitting on the street light, but right where... Oh, he's still there. This guy, or is it a different guy? Might be a different guy. There was a guy over here who had a dog, a shepherd dog, and Russell was sitting over there, and the dog was was wagging its tail, looking at Russell. Russell was making a lot of noise. I think he felt threatened. Really have to watch that back. I will definitely highlight it as a highlight of the show. It was really fun. The dog was wagging its tail and was very enthusiastic. He was thinking, "Oh, we're gonna play. We're gonna play." And Russell was acting really grumpy cat-like, like, get the F out of here. Now also a massive big thank you to Ron Streams 20 for celebrating 7 months of membership. Ron writes, "Good day boy, great stream, love your commentary. Smiley face. Well, thank you so much for your continued support, Ron. I hope you still like it in the lounge. I'm happy to hear that you like the commentary and the streams. I do my best. Now, we already saw JetBlue Flight 32 to Boston with Shane and Cooper on board, who've shown the light. Another highlight of this wonderful stream so far. Next up will be the next JetBlue in the somewhat boring old livery. That new livery I thought was a real looker. Really ITA Airways like. Anyway, this is JetBlue to New York, JFK A321neo, brand new airplane. First flight November 2023. Nice. Wolfgang says there's not that much difference between Dutch and Austrian people. Absolutely not. KLM fan asks, do you know when they will land on runway 18 right? Oh yeah, I do know that. That's when the wind is blowing from the south again. Southwest or southeast. So you can go to websites like, for instance, Windfinder. And you'll see the wind expectations every 3 hours for the upcoming several days. And that way you'll know with a reasonable degree of certainty whether or not this runway will be used for departures or arrivals, because it is wind dependent, period. Also, if you want to see the runway usage for the upcoming hours, KLM fan, if you don't know the website already, bezoekbas.nl. You can go there. They also have an English version of the website. Shows you the expected runway use for the upcoming hours. Austrian Wolf says, where is Jesus? That's a good question. Shall we have a look, shall we? Jesus is in the vicinity of Greece. He's at Zakynthos. Motherfucking Jesus is in Zakynthos. Jesus has been chilling in the Mediterranean all week already. So Jesus is out of town and we can misbehave without any consequences. We've got another line cutter, another cheater, an Embraer, no, Airbus A319 going to Glasgow. 17 years old. Hey, there's a bug. There's a bug on my lens. Get the F out. Was that a little leaf or something? Anyway, E2 Embraer KLM Flight 1545 on its way to Malaga. Malaga ice cream. Well, as it happens, I churned a new batch of pistachio ice cream the other day. Just remembering that I put it in the freezer to stiffen up and haven't tested it yet. We'll get to testing that pretty soon. Things are opening up over here. I've got the hoodie down again. And would you believe it, I'm actually going to take off my gloves right now. Standing here operating the camera barehandedly again. What, on the longest day of the year? How about that? This is Aer Lingus Shamrock flight 605 to Dublin. It's A320, 19 years old, first flight March 2005. Was sad to see this morning on the departures list that the Shamrock rugby livery, no, it was the retro livery, was expected, but it got cancelled, that flight, or it was on the arrivals list, I think. Jane says no gloves. Wow, summer truly has come. Well, now that the sun is out a little bit more, it is warming up a little bit. They were saying today's highs would be around 20 degrees C, so around 70 F. And this is now for the first time last half hour or so that I'm actually starting to believe it might happen. Oh yeah. They didn't know. No. Yeah, but you would have to do that for Haarlemmermeer. Are you able to do that when you're not an inhabitant of the city council?
I'll try something.
It has to be mowed, absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure that they will do it at some point because the road leading up to here, the N205 or the N207, I think, it was cut alongside the road. So they do it, but yeah, there's a lot of cutting to be done. Oh, that would be optimal timing. If you are making a fixie report, put it in. Please come mow on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Wow, I'm pretty hard to miss when I'm all stood up here with my bar table and whatnot. A330 going to Detroit, Delta Airlines flight 137, 8-year-old airplane, first flight October 2015. Let's look and listen. Gerrit was asking to the police officers when they are going to cut the grass over here, but the police didn't know. Did mow the lawn on the other side of the canal. Nice and noisy, absolutely. Yeah, those A330s always. And when you're standing here, you also feel it in your belly. That's the best part. More heavies, damn it. Oh, nice. Tokyo Narita. I flew there once in 2016, back in the 777-200. KLM, same flight number, flight 861. Really have to go back there. If you've never been there, awesome city and a great country. Absolutely beautiful, indeed. Ooh, Gamer NL is going to Tokyo Narita in August. I'm not jealous. Well, it's probably warm over there. When I went there in, I think it was 2016. I went around the end of October, I think the last week of October, first few days of November. And some days it was rainy and I needed my umbrella, but other than that, did not need a jacket any day. It was really warm still, in the high teens, if not 20s. Warm in Japan, Ron Streams is confirming. Jane says 32 men went to mow a meadow. Yo yo yo. Straight from the top of your dome as you rock the microphone. Britty Hopper to Newcastle, coming this way, KLM flight 957. It's number 190. 17 years old, first flight January 2007. Let's see, KLM fences 747 on 09. Oh yeah, that is already lined up right now, isn't it? Oh, it's probably already airborne, isn't it? Yes, it is. Cargolux. That is a Cargolux Queen taking off to Luxembourg. Going home. Flight 2613. Oh. Isn't that the same that we saw land earlier? I think it is, isn't it? First it passed overhead and then we saw it land in the background as another heavy was taking off, I think. Right, in the meantime it has become 2 o'clock. There are no airplanes in the immediate vicinity. What airplanes are coming this way are narrow bodies. So I think it is a nice moment in time to wrap up and call it a day for now. Thank you all so much for joining me here today, folks. I had a great day and I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. If you haven't already, but you did like what you saw, don't forget to drop a like. It really helps to spread this content to more fans that are also interested in stuff like this. Hope to see you in the next one, hopefully tomorrow. Still not sure what the weather is going to do. There was a few more days of rain expected, but I'm not sure if it's going to be in the west and in the morning or in the afternoon. When possible, I will go out again tomorrow. Hope to see you then. If not, hopefully during the weekend. Be safe. Thank you all so much for the support, for all the likes, for the gifted memberships as a consequence of getting those round number likes. A big thank you to everyone. A big thank you also to Gerrit for coming and showing support with the sign and whatnot. A big thank you also to the moderators for keeping the stream friendly and accessible. Gerrit is also saying goodbye to everybody. See you in the next one. Take care and see you soon. Bye for now.